I made it. Fuck. Oh. Hey, Nick. Well, plan today is to get red and green set up, and if we can, get the lab set up as well. Hope I had a good rest. Yeah, I mean, I was awake earlier and I was like, I might actually start the stream on time. And then I was kind of like, you know, I feel like shit. I'm gonna take a nap, and the rest is history. So yeah, I need to just give up on the whole idea of keeping a schedule, man. I'm just not a schedule person, apparently. Schedules and I don't get along. Alright, where are you? When did I stream yesterday? Late. Like the same time as I did today. Both yesterday's and today's stream started really late, unfortunately. But yeah, I basically started around midnight yesterday, like I did today. It's certainly not optimal. That's for sure. Far from optimal. Fuck, I have like no space here. Here, do it like up here. It has no belt. Yeah, there was something yesterday. I can't remember what. Oh yeah, you were asking for a fluid change. I remember that. That was one of the things you really wanted, Ravager. I remember that. Yeah, then it's now like not capped at like 3,000 per output anymore. I didn't think they'd actually be able to change that. I thought that was going to be like a hard-coded game mechanic, but yeah, they found a way. So it looks like we can have like shitloads going out in and out per input. We can get more per miner setup. You know, it might affect a couple of the other designs as well, especially on Vulcanus. Seems to preserve the watch streak. You can miss one stream and still preserve the streak. You only have to hit like every other. Also, if you watch a VOD for even a brief amount of time, it counts. Like if you watch a VOD for like 15 seconds, it counts as preserving the streak. So yeah, it's pretty forgiving in that regard, I guess. Do I play with any mods? Nope. No, completely modless. Do I think quality train change from 2.0 will make it better worth using? Yeah, I talked about it a lot yesterday if you check yesterday's VOD, but I think there needs to be more changes than just quality trains before they become viable. But, you know, having quality wagons is definitely a step in the right direction. If train wagon capacity is only scaling by standard 30% quality, standard is 2.5. Standard is 2.5, not a, Standard is 2.5, not 30%. Why are you saying 30%? Yeah, here, it says 100. They told us the value. It's 2.5. Oh, you mean 30% per level? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I only compare... Hold on, my music's a little loud right now. I only compare, like, normal versus legendary. That's what I, you know... Yeah, that's how I do it. Hey, what did I do? Oh my god, dude, how out of it am I? Christ. Fucking removing the belts instead of the ag towers. Doing everything backward. Account or tell us one way they could make something would be easy is to abuse a train loader. Yeah, I need to like clip that stuff from the Satisfactory bit like last Sunday and send it to the devs. Fortunately, 2.1 is going to be in beta for a while, so we have time. But, like, I feel like I want to see what their actual answer is to the satisfactory type solution being implemented. Whether they think it's too much work, or whether they just don't want to do it that way, or maybe they're willing to do it. Who the fuck knows? The green paper, thanks for enjoyable rants. No problem, man. Thanks for the bits. How is change to fusion reactors would break a lot of builds that snaked. Wait, what changed to fusion reactors? What are you talking about? Had you invited to the beta? Yeah, just keep in mind, like, what you can and can't discuss. Okay, hold on. Okay, I need to fix that pipe. What's this? Yeah, like, we've known about this for a while. I've known about this for like a year and a half, man. Like, we found this out pretty early when it happened. Yeah, you can't have this. You can't do this. You can't have your fusion generators pointing back into the reactor. You just can't do that. Yeah, that's broken. That's broken reactors for, since Space Age came out. That's nothing new. Yeah, I mean, I actually completely forgot it was even in the game because my reactor design is just so standardized at this point. But yeah, when we were first designing fusion reactors, we ran into that problem. You can't have a turbine output pointing back into a generator. It causes issues. Creates a plasma loop, basically. Build a fix that doesn't work? I mean, I don't know. I don't really consider that to be a priority, I guess. It's like, just design your reactor so that your turbine doesn't point back into your generator. Problem solved. The big yeah, I mean, the biggest one I use is, you know, this one over here. And we're very careful not to do that. It's pointing back into empty space. But yeah, that's the largest reactor I use, so... But yeah, I ran into that problem on my ships early on last year. Well, it would break them if they're designed like that. If you simply don't have a turbine pointing into a reactor, then it's not an issue. There is a tree seed side loading onto the stone belt at the stone mine. What? Oh, you mean up here? Wait, where? What are you talking about? South stone mine. Oh, here. Fuck. Yeah, you know what? I guess just remove these. Yeah, I just saw it. Apparently, I'm still out of it. Hopefully, it should be good now. I mean, we'll find out soon enough. Oh, fuck. Alright, how much do we have? Well, that should be good for now. I can add more later. Maybe I should just go right after the copper, actually. Let's do one more row. cheeseburger to a mountain, puts the debris on a highway, something like that. You know, that's what Factorio needs, doesn't it? It needs mountains. It needs a mountain biome like Valheim. Oh, by the way, I asked in the beta Discord about like the whole sharing information, like where is the line kind of thing. The response I got from, well, one dev, and I guess in particular, whose name I'm not familiar with, was that like to basically adhere to like the strictest possible interpretation. So unless it's been discussed specifically in the FFF, not to reveal anything. So I kind of, I guess, already revealed some things that I probably wasn't supposed to. There are a few minor things I talked about yesterday, which I thought were safe to discuss because, you know, they were talked about in the FFF, so I thought talking about the feature in general was fine. But yeah, they, like, want you to stick to only what's in the FFF? I don't know. So basically, I can't really say anything more than what I did yesterday. And yeah, there's probably like 2 minor things I did yesterday, which probably they wouldn't have want shared, I guess, but like, I don't know, they're kind of adhering to a very, very strict interpretation. More strict than I anticipated. At least the response I got was that. So, yeah. So, no, we'll start we're not starting a new game when 2.1 releases. 2.1 is going to be in beta forever. I'm not going to start a new Megabase while it's in beta. Like, we'll convert the existing Megabase to 2.1, but, well, kind of, I don't know. This is the part where I can't say anything more. We'll see what the conversion effort takes. And see what we can do with converting it, I guess. But it's not going to be a small amount of work, I'll tell you that. I'd start fresh. I'll start a fresh one when 2.1 actually releases, but you know, I don't want to like start a Megabase when 2.1 beta starts and then have to you know, change things because they change things in the beta, right? So, yeah, I would wait until it's actually like in a released form. It would be after not doing it for months. Probably like 8.5, 9 hours. I don't know. I don't think it would take long to get the rust off. Like, if I were just to run blind right now, it'd probably be like 8.5 or something. But if I, like, practice for a couple days, I could probably get it back to, you know, sub 730 or so. Pretty quickly. And hey, Whistler. Alright, well this is getting removed later, so we can worry about that later. Yeah, the belts are basically right at each other now. And this should line up perfectly, unless I screwed something up. Yeah. Nice. What makes speedruns faster or slower? Okay, this is one of those things where it's like it's hard to keep straight in my head what they've revealed and what they haven't. I can't remember if they. I can't say anything. I thought they made this one change public, but if they did, I can't remember where. I mean, I guess I can kind of like, without telling you what the changes are, I can say they'll probably be faster. But yeah, the specifics, I can't fucking tell you anything. But yeah, I think they'll be faster. Oh, I wasn't even thinking about the inter-platform stuff, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, there's one change that, like, I swear they made public. Because I wasn't looking for it in the beta. I didn't learn about it by poking around in the beta. Like, I know they made it public somewhere. But I can't fucking remember where. And if I can't remember where they made public, then I can't talk about it. So, yeah. Yeah, that's the one thing I can tell you, because the devs apparently leaked that on Discord. It was supposed to be in the FFF, and they forgot. They forgot to include it. So that is one thing I can disclose. Yes, water tanks do get more capacity with quality in 2.1. They meant to include it in the FFF, and they forgot. But yeah, that is like the one and only thing that I think I can tell you out of the things we talked about yesterday. Anything else, yeah, you'll have to be happy with the answers I gave yesterday. Hey, Theo. The radar signals can have quality? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure they've already revealed that you can use, like, any signal there, so yeah. You can use any signal. I'm pretty sure they revealed that. Or mentioned it at some point. It's not just the planet signals, you can use any. It's just any icon in the game. But, yeah. I'm pretty sure they fucking revealed that at some point, if not, dementia or something. But yeah, yeah, anything else I can't really say. Wait, what are you talking about? Hey, Evan. Legendary fluid wagons will get better? They confirmed that. Yeah, that's confirmed. Yeah, there you go. But opinions on Casino Nerf? Watch yesterday's VOD. I covered it pretty extensively. I'm not going to go over it again. We spent pretty much all of yesterday's time, well, like 2/3 of yesterday's time, talking about talking about the FFF changes. But TLDR is, I don't think it's going to be as bad as people are afraid of, or that we were possibly afraid of, because they're not nerfing LDS Shuffle. Nerfs in single-player games never made sense to me. Single-player games still have balance. You can just mod it back in if you don't like it. Okay, red and green. The last two for 10 million, which I think are just going here. Maybe to green first, red toward the top. Because green will use slightly more material. Right? Green does use more copper, right? Fuck, I just realized I'm not even 100% sure. Yeah, it has to. It uses green circuits versus something that only uses... They're like the same number of buildings. Yeah, it's 12 on each. 10.5 iron gears, and gears are 2 to 1. So it's like 10 copper, 20 gears per second. For about 20, yeah, they're both ratioed about the same. Yeah, this uses way more iron, because that's a lot more. And yeah, that uses a GC. So you're going to use, I just want to get a copper number here. So you need 10 inserters per second. Which is 10 GCs per second, which is 30 copper cable per second. Which is 15 copper plates. 15 copper plates versus 10. Yeah, green does use more copper by about 50%. Did red just gap? No. You're hallucinating again. Get off the drugs. Or maybe get on the drugs. I don't know. Either way, you're not doing the right amount of drugs. Of course I refuse to disable. How dare you ruin my scenery. Okay, red and green. So we're gonna have purple and yellow coming down from over here. That'll come down, cut in, and then go down here with that column. We'll keep the, or no, purple and yellow's on the outside here, I guess. Yeah, we'll keep the order the same. Red and green first, then blue, gray, purple, and yellow on the outside. So purple and yellow will come down like here. If red and green is here, it will need to cross blue and gray at some point, come up here. And then blue and gray also comes from the bottom. That's if we do it here. I feel like the only alternative position is up here or up here, though. And this is, like, kind of far out. If I do the whole thing, like, here, that's pretty far out. This is much more closer. Yeah. Yeah, I think we just do these two patches. Oh, this is basically it. Red, green, and then we gotta do the lab connections, which are gonna be a nightmare. But hopefully not too bad. I'm just gonna like copy paste this whole thing as one big block up here. Hook everything up. Hopefully don't miss a connection. And then delete this one and hopefully we're good. And there's some cross wire that's been missing as well. I don't even know where. But some cross wire got broken. I think it's probably this one. I think it's this one actually. I think I can see which one is broken right now. Ah, fixed it. There we go. The lights are back. I thought the LDS shuffle would get nerfed before casinos did. Because of my entire argument about casino ships being, you know, at least it's like an interesting thing to design. Whereas LDS shuffle is a relatively simple thing to set up. That just takes, you know, basic circuitry and that's it. But yeah, like the fact that they're leaving LDS shuffle and stuff in makes it nowhere near as bad were they to remove everything. If they removed everything and were like, you know, mining into recyclers only or like upcycling underground pipes only, then it would be fucking tragic and I would consider modding it back in, honestly. But yeah, if it's just the ships, it's not as bad, but yeah, I don't know. Non-zero chance. I still consider modding it back in, I guess. But I haven't made up my mind. What happens with existing ships when you load 2.1? They go BOOM! They all just explode at once. No, your existing ships will be fine. Like, you mean the existing quality ships? The modules are just gone. Yeah, I don't really think that's much of a spoiler. But yeah, that's what happens. The quality modules are just gone. But yeah. So yeah, regarding the quality ships, yeah, they just won't work anymore. But no, the ship won't explode or anything. The ship will still be there. It's not like they'll just vanish. It does take a bit of time to get LDS going compared to casino. Not really. Is brute force going to be the only way? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I talked about it a good bit yesterday. About how I would adapt. We'll be talking about it a bit more as the beta date approaches, obviously. Because I know that there are... you know, people who are gonna be like, Hobbit, help me fix my base, you know, kind of thing. Do I need to get more seeds? Fuck, let me get one more delivery of seeds. Maybe two. That's disappointing? Yeah, I mean, yeah. I don't know. I might, like, make one comment or something at some point about quality platforms, but I think it's a lost battle at this point. I kind of doubt there's anything I could say to get them to change their minds. It's probably better for me to focus my energy on something like the satisfactory train thingy. Oh my god, where are my bots? Where are you going up here? Oh, they're just getting the wood. Where do the modules go? I mean, I think we answered that question. I'm actually not even sure if I should be answering that, honestly. Yeah. It is a mystery. Some shit like that. I just said it would be better for me to put my time. That's not what I said at all, dude. What the fuck? I just said it would be better for me to put my time into like the satisfactory type train changes. Like if I'm going to be sitting on Discord arguing with people about a certain change or not, it's, you know, I don't think I'm going to be able to convince them to put to leave quality platforms in. I'm better off spending my time advocating for the satisfactory train unloading system, you know, than trying to save quality platforms, I think. Like, that's what I said. Regular asteroid processing, possibly still working with quality. I mean, I didn't even, like, even if I tested that in the beta, I obviously can't reveal that, but I mean, I didn't even test that. I didn't even test that, so, but even if I had, like, I can't tell you whether it'll fully reveal or not. I don't know. The conversation I had with the devs about what to reveal or not was kind of a weird conversation. Like... So yeah, I can't really answer that. If they've confirmed it somewhere, then, you know, publicly, then there's your information. Any new space casinos? Any enormous? Yeah, we talked about this yesterday as far as like how that would work if that was still in. You would need like to be able to dump lots of surplus iron and shit into space. That's the big thing. But yeah, if it works, then, you know, you could do something with it like that. The problem is you need really high. The problem with that is you need really high asteroid prod for that to actually work, right? Like for it to give a chunk back most of the time, you need like really high asteroid prod. And with quality ships, you need them going at the start of your Megabase phase, not like at the end. So, yeah. You filled up again, didn't you? God damn it. So did you. Here, just do the buffer. How many does each one hold? 6,000? To reconstruct our rocket loading with the overfill thing? Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, what Conant said for the initial Q1 and Q5, like you're basically at 0 asteroid prod. And what do you mean by do dumb recycling with quality? What do you mean? Like regular recyclers on an asteroid ship? Why not just use an upcycler bank at this point? Why are we jumping through so many hoops to avoid this? Mod, are you asking to get timed out? Is this a request? Because I can do that. I think you managed to stay like just under the spam limit or something there. Barely. Actually, it's YouTube comments. I don't think YouTube comments are so garbage, man. Like, I don't know. I need to get like a YouTube chat bot or something. But YouTube's controls are ass. Relative to machines used? Yeah, but like... I don't know. We can maybe play around with it at some point. Like sometime before 2.1 releases, we're probably going to sit down and play with alternative quality methods. Test a bunch of them. There's like probably like 4 different methods we could test. Because, like, right now, my gut instinct just tells me to do this. My gut instinct just tells me just do this and call it a day. But, you know, there might be something that's a bit better. Hey, kid. And Trunk. Yeah, I mentioned your name yesterday, too. When we found out about the casino ships dying. Well, I technically found out on Monday, but yeah, we talked about it yesterday. Because, yeah, I knew you had done a lot of space science, or space quality science in space. Yeah, your base is toast. Unfortunately. Gonna have to stay on pre 2.1 if you haven't finished that. There's a cross-platform management bot tool. I have a cross-platform tool right now for managing chat. Like, it's actually the main reason why I picked this one, was because it lets me moderate both Twitch and YouTube with the same client. But yeah, it doesn't have, like, bots in it. It's just, you know, a chat client designed for streamers kind of thing. That's all it is. Chat client designed for people who are dual streaming. Well, mining prod, this obliterates patches. Just find another patch. I mean, just find another patch. I mean, it's coal on Vulcanus. There's an 11 million sitting right here. $8 million down here. Yeah, I'm going to be doing that later this year, Leonard. It's already on the to-do list. Yeah, I mean, you have to remember, if I do another Megabase, I'm also juicing the resources. So don't compare to default settings. Like, I'll fucking put coal to like 600% patch size and density with increased frequency in the next run anyway. So no, I'm not really concerned about things running out. Hey, Pradeep. How much do you have space platforms for space science? I have 2 right now. But I'm going to need to put a 3rd up in a bit here for the 10 million scale. Because these 2 is like exactly 7.5 million right now or something like that. How long till that finishes? 42 minutes. Junko! Thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate it. What planet order? Yeah, what Ravager said. If you're new to the game, Vulcanus, Fulgora, Gleba. Period. In that order. No questions asked. That way you have all the Vulcanus and Fulgora text to help you on Gleba. You know, you've spent more time getting your damage researches up for Gleba before you get there and start scaling the evolution scaling. If you're a veteran player, it's Fulgora, Gleba, Vulcanus. But that's like actual veteran player, you know, who has an interest in going fast. Oh, I already have plenty. Okay. Are the top ones planted yet? Because, yeah, what's taking so long? What happened here? What did I screw up? Oh. Fucking power pole in the way. Yeah, I can remove these now. What modded plants am I considering? Oh, all of them. All of them. Yeah, first run we do, we'll just fucking install everything. And embrace the clusterfuck. And during that process, we'll figure out which ones suck and which don't. And then we'll probably do a second run after that with you know, with only the good ones. But yeah, there'll definitely be like an exploratory run where we just fucking install everything. I think that would be interesting for people to watch, you know. Plus, like, we just don't know which, like, you know, planets are good and which ones aren't. Like, somebody has to do the research. Might as well be me. What should you bring to Fulgora? You're the first American streamer to pronounce your name right? I'm actually good at pronouncing, like, names in other languages. I remember I had a Russian friend once who, you know, who I knew online. It was like, you know, we were, like, part of the same WoW guild and whatever, but this was, like, way back in the day when we used to, like, phone each other to wake up for, like, green dragons and shit, so we all knew each other's, like, real names and shit. I had a Russian friend once who, like, said no one can pronounce my name, like, at all. And I was like, what is your name? And, like, type it out and I'll pronounce it. And he typed it out and I pronounced it perfectly and he was like, what the fuck? I don't know. Apparently I have a knack for that kind of thing. What should you bring to Fulgora? Some blue circuits, concrete. Bunch of iron, some gears. I don't know, if you check the hamster project video and look to see what I bring to Fulgora in that speedrun, just look at that stuff and maybe increase the amount. The small occultist mana node. Hey, you at least recognized it. I don't think anyone recognizes what those are. Tree plantations are pollution control? Yep. Sorry, I'm a little behind. Ceres and Meraxis are good? Yeah, I've heard those are good. How much clean air does the Green Factory produce? Oh, it's pretty good. It looks like this. The drills and intermediates? Well, ideally you should be bringing the material to make the drills. Bringing intermediates is more efficient than bringing the items themselves. But yeah, if you're like a new player, like being super slow, then launching drills is probably fine. But if you want to be a bit more efficient, you know, bring the iron plates and gears and GCs, like just on like a rocket launch of each. And then make the drills by hand or with a standalone assembler. Yeah, RefCon. Sorry, RefCon, not regular con. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, bod frames, power poles. You gotta do a belt-based Fulgora? Okay, you're talking to the guy who has probably spent more time, not even probably. I have almost definitely spent more time trying to make belt-based Fulgoras work, both at the Megabase level and at the speedrun level. Okay? Than like anyone else on the fucking planet. I have like hundreds of hours trying to make it work, and even I eventually like threw in the towel and just went for like a bot-based early game setup. Like, do not do a belt-based setup. Don't listen to anybody who tells you to do a belt-based setup on Fulgora. They have no idea what they're talking about. And they're just trying to be, you know, hipster or some shit. Like, there are no merits whatsoever to doing a belt-based thing over bot-base. It's infinitely more complicated to, like, route everything. Becomes a huge headache. Takes up more space. Is less flexible. Like, there's no redeeming qualities at all. Not one. So just, you know, embrace the bots on Fulgora. The planet has a high level of power generation for a reason. Right? Alright, the rest will just seed naturally. Okay, let's get this red and green now. Biter Zoo, it's been tested. Trees are better. Is the strat with silo mining stone and coal be super efficient on Fulgora? I don't recommend it, honestly. Silo mining is when you need an absolutely massive amount of belts out of one thing. Like, here, I will fucking show you, what my early game Fulgora looked like. Handy. The Fulgora, they have self-respect. Yeah, they also have, you know, headaches and, you know, suicidal tendencies, but that's a whole other story. This is what Fulgora looked like in the early game for me. This is obviously as everything is mining out. But this is basically how I set it up. Like, just mining drills. Literally just going straight into a recycler. Like, it's 2-to-1. And then just, you know, a couple hundred bots. We had 1,000 at this point, which is, you know, more than you need to start. And yeah, the bots just shuffle everything around. That's basically what your Fulgora looks like. This is the science section. Well, science and a few other things. Of course, I have no night vision goggles at this point, so you get to enjoy the darkness and the lightning. Power up here, and yeah. But yeah, this is toward the end of the speedrun as it's finally mining out and starting to shut down. Because those early islands don't last long. But yeah, eventually you wind up picking up just all of that. And then moving, and then moving it, like, to another island like it used to be over here. And then we move it over here. And we're still just bot running everything. And then from there I went to the islands, which was a bit of a big jump, honestly, but we pulled it off. Yeah, but in the early game, you have all the UPS in the world. UPS is an endgame thing. Like, worrying about UPS in the early game is objectively a mistake. Like, you have all the infinite... You have all the fucking UPS headroom in the world. Take advantage of it. Like, I'm not even at 1.0 update time. Why would I care about UPS at this phase of the game? As I've said about the mid-game before, in the mid-game of Factorio, you have all the resources in the world and all the UPS in the world. And you should take advantage of both. Why pollution struggle when you can keep the biter out of the pollution cloud at Megabase level? Have you ever tried to do that? I feel like the people who like talk about that like have never actually done it at like a high SPM level. Like they maybe did it at like 1 million SPM at most, and that was it. This is what it took. This is how big the cloud gets at a 2 million SPM base. Okay, you see that? You see how fucking big that is? And this was a 2 million SPM base. No trees, just letting the cloud grow. Yeah, and pollution chunk updates also take up quite a bit of calculations as well. You know, you're talking like thousands of chunks. Each of these squares, you can see, is chunky. So yeah, now imagine this being 5 times the area for a 10 million SPM megabase. Yeah, if you want to do that method, fucking, you know, be my guest. I will never do that again. And this is at 7.5 million SPM. Look how, like, I'm barely zooming out and, like, the cloud's fully contained. I want to get a precise copy-paste. Am I copy-pasting this exactly? I think I am. The red is actually longer than the green. They actually don't share the beacons in the middle here. That one didn't need to be there. I got some beacons doing nothing. You know, let me just paste them down normally, and then we can worry about putting the clock. Where's the green clock? Oh, it's here, yeah. What are you at? Not even close. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot. I could have gone from this line. I don't even know. I mean, I probably needed to go from this one. Because this uses a lot of iron. It's 5 million SPM worth of purple science. Whatever, let's copy it. Clean it up when we get down there. What's the plan? Check yesterday, guys. Check yesterday. I'm not going to go... I spent all of yesterday's stream covering the quality changes in 2.1. Check the VOD from yesterday. Check the VOD from yesterday, number 68. If you want to know about that, I'm not covering it today. I will happily answer new questions. But, you know, anything talking about the quality change, like we spent hours talking about it yesterday. All your questions will be answered in that VOD. You can't just, you know, need to actually get some shit done today. So like that. And we'll probably have to have some pumps up there. Like right here, nestled between the two. It wasn't tripping. No, you're always tripping. Oh, those are actually some pretty big gaps. Hey, hold on. Is it still gapping? I mean, my science has been constant. Like, whatever gaps are coming out, it's not enough to interrupt the science. You have to remember the labs consume slightly less than a full belt, so it's fine if it's not entirely a full belt, but... Yeah, that looked more than I would have expected. Yeah, there's actually some gaps. It's all on the red. Yeah, by here, so it finally back pressures or so. But if the belt wasn't that long, then it wouldn't. I'm worried about this a bit. Because this is such a short thing. I mean, I guess this will go down mixed for a while, but... Alright, let's see if we can figure out what the fucking problem is here. Those did hit the red science assemblers? Did they? Oh shit, you're right, yeah. Oh, problem solved. Let me recopy it. Yeah, it should be good now. Okay, red and green. Right here. That should be good. Shit. This one's very wide. Compared to tall. That's probably fine. We're out of mining drills. How? I only put down 2. I should have been carrying 40. This is what? 24? Oh, I guess, yeah. Should send you back. Honestly, one copper could probably supply both, maybe. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. We'll just have them on separate. Just covered in biters. Yep. Get used to it. Okay, here we go. I think we put it like right here or so. Want to put it as close to the patches as possible to minimize the pumps, but still leaving a little bit of space. Say leave 2 squares. Yeah, let's do it like that. The green chunks are, this shows which chunks have been generated. Makes it easier to clear the map, because you know exactly what's been spawned and what's not. And one of the sets of pumps is going in the right direction, the other one's going in the wrong direction. Mine is clean because I've already cleared everything. I've already taken spiders and cleared everything out of the edge like I just did there when those spiders were revealed. Like, I've done that consistently, you know, throughout the whole run. I kind of wish I could have done this over the water somewhere, but I guess it's fine. Nearest water would have been over here. There's plenty of space for trees in every direction. That's what really matters. How am I completely out of foundries? Why do I have such little material? You are actually picking shit up, right? Yeah, you have 100. This should be like 40 at least. After you get that, come. Okay, what else do we have to clean up / hook up? Yeah, you had some belts as part of that. Let's remove that right now. Your pipes are good. You go the other way. And that should be good. You're copper. And you're iron. Other way around, other way around. I did it backward. Okay, we got the... How do I only have 18? Hello? I gotta wait a second. There we go. Here they come. I think I need even more. There's a fucking lot of foundries in here. But how come I didn't get any assemblers? Bro, where are all my materials? Where are my beacons? What is going on? Every time I come down here, I have, like, no material. Hello? Supply chains are breaking down at the 11th hour. What the fuck is going on? There's 50 of you. 200 beacons. Yeah. Just sit and watch the rockets launch for a minute, I guess. Dedicated belts feeding rockets with what, supply? Or rocket parts? Is it buffers with tungsten? Yeah, that's for faster launches, yeah. There's quite a bit of tungsten that needs to be launched to, I think 1 kilo it was. Yeah, it was mainly 1 kilo shit, I guess. Belting in items to deliver to space? It's just... There's no point. There's no point. Why would you do that? Here, tell me why you think you would want to do that so I can tell you why you're wrong. Light belts. Why not set up rockets with tungsten loaded into them? I mean, I'd have to set up a lot of dedicated tungsten rockets. I've dedicated calcite rockets. Like, I've got on-patch calcite rockets. It's a big block, and then there's another one up here. So yeah, we have calcite rockets, but... I mean, generic silos are fine for like 90% of shit, honestly. Yeah, I can't argue against that, I guess. I mean, I guess I might as well run down and put these real quick. And then come back for more. If I even have anything, I'll probably have some beacons. Oh, we got a bit of it down. Okay, hopefully the next one will be the last trip. Maybe. I don't know about the assembler count. It's only 50, it's not that bad. Oh, like 20 minutes? 10 minutes, yeah. I need to wait a second for shit to come. Do you only take 50 assemblers? No, you take 200. What? So I think I'll finish it today. I don't know. Today's I'm like hard ending at like probably like 4, maybe 5 a.m. at the latest today. So it's gonna be a short stream today, unfortunately. But maybe, I don't know, 50-50. If I can just copy the circuits and everything is fine, then yeah, we can potentially have it set up today. But if not, then we'll finish tomorrow for sure. Well, we'll probably do a couple of streams of this base next week as well for like stabilization work. But we'll see. Hopefully we can get a lot of stabilization work done tomorrow. What do you mean by fix? It's just modules and stacks. 300 modules, 150 stacks. Well, I request more than that at a time. I have a feeling I didn't get delivered the full amount. That's not something that's broken, it's just something that hasn't been finished yet. I have no stacks. Do not tell me I ran out of stacks. No, we have stacks. Go get some stacks. And well, the other thing was modules, right? Prod modules. Yeah, I've got enough. Okay, I just need the stacks then. I just need the stacks. Yeah, we're up to 67 billion now. I can go work on the belt while we wait for this, I guess. I think we're rapidly nearing the phase where we need to decon this, because I need to run these belts now. Yeah, I need to actually start running the belts. Let me start running the top one. Went too far again. Yeah, we'll probably just have a clean line going straight and then across. I don't know. Or do I want to shift this over sooner? I kind of want to have it roughly mirrored to this side. But yeah, this is the unfortunate part, because as soon as we start doing the work here, it's going to cut science for a while. We're really going to dip to 0 SPM for a while. So I guess we should let that finish first. Are you coming back yet? Come back. Is there any other belts I can lay down right now, at least? No, these two are going to come up like this. Probably going to merge here, across, up and in. Yeah, there's a lot to deconstruct. We need to tear down all this, and all this. Sorry, not this, not this, not this. It's all of this, yeah. All of this has to go now. How do I extract a large amount of belts? Using a silo mining setup. Basically this. Just one beacon in the middle, surrounded by mining drills, 2 per silo. At this level, 1 per silo would probably be enough. And then we just pull it out with inserters. Alright, so you get like 36 belts per patch. How to use that in a number of places, because we're on default settings. No, it's going to be 0. Because if the science cuts to the right side, it cuts to the pilot lab. And if the pilot lab doesn't have science, the system stops. There's a bit of a one lab to rule them all system going on here. Yeah, this one. The one that looks different from the rest. And has a bunch of boxes that are red. And then basically it looks at which sciences are getting pulled out of the boxes to figure out what science is being used. I just almost said something I should. It's so like, yeah, hard to fucking remember the stuff that, like, you know, I can't say it. I can't. My brain doesn't like to sort information like that. It just wants to put everything into one big pool. Hey, Ray Jeff. Lead follower? Yeah, that's kind of what it is, yeah. Lead follower set up for the labs themselves. Okay, I mean, it's already hooked up and it's already clocked. It just needs calcite and power right now. And go ahead and power it up, I guess. Yeah, the rest should be good. It's just calcite belts now. Okay, I think it's time to bite the bullet. 2 minutes. Alright, that's perfect time for me to go take a piss. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Congrats, whale. How many belts of calcite? About 3 right now, a little under that. Version 7.1. We're living in the future now. It's supposed to be end of June. It's supposed to be end of June, but yeah, we'll see if they can actually stick to that. But yeah, it should be in about 2 weeks. But we'll see. .1 Factorio Galaxy Age. Okay, yeah, we gotta just bite the bullet here. We gotta bite the bullet, because I gotta run the belts. I gotta run the belts now, and all this shit is in the fucking way. Okay, here we go. Yeah, let's save it again here. Yeah, and science is gonna be stopped for a little bit now. Oh god, here we go. Cut this. This isn't even running. I need to, yeah, it needs to be you and you. The gray one is going to be more annoying to clean up. Let me put it on something that takes gray so that can drain. Or maybe I should put a little more blue in first. Oh, let me argon crystals. Is this retail WoW leaking? Just run the belt around the builds? Yeah, last time someone suggested that, I just timed them out for 10 minutes. I'll let you guess who that person might have been. Are we done with gray? I'm dismantling the old gray. Because these stone patches, or this stone patch is getting pretty thin anyway. It's already sub 1 million. And there was, like, no real room to expand it here anyway. This is more than we need. This is 5 million. This is 5 million. This is 2.5 million. So yeah, we built 5 million here, so we don't need this anymore. This gray, this yellow, red and green, these 4 builds need to be removed now. And the purple up here too, actually. Yeah, that needs to get toasted as well. Alright, there we go. Now cut the blue. We'll pull up the gray first. Take out my personal shit so I have more inventory space. This is gonna take a few trips. Speed beginning the gamma. Should run bot network? My bot network is like here. Yeah, I guess it probably is worth it running out, at least for these. I can run the bots out for the red, green, and yellow, and then I can focus on manually doing the gray. Yeah, let's run some temporary bots. Where are my roboports here? It's trying to cycle. It's confused right now. Fuck worrying about, like, perfect distance. Just fucking place them. Yeah, the problem is they can't really reach in the interior very well. I don't know. I'll have to, like, dismantle it part by part and as I move them in or something. We'll see. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Yeah, we'll just do it, you know, row by row, something like that. I really wish... Okay, this is something they need to add. When you're ghosting robos, it needs to show robo max connection distance. Like, it's fucking annoying that it doesn't show that. Where's my list of things that we need to fucking yell at them for? Where's my beta list? Ghosting robo should show connection distance to placed robos. It's fucking annoying that it doesn't. How are you not powered yet? Bitch, get powered. Yeah, it just needs to show the line. It also should show when unpowered, yeah. It also should show when unpowered. Should just always fucking show. So right now it only shows to, like, powered and deployed ones. There's still a lot in the system. It's going to take a minute. Hey, like, give them local storage chests? What do you mean by local storage chests? The crane things in the grass? Those are tree planter thingies. I guess we can start from there. Can I drain, like, red and green and yellow a bit or something? Well, yellow doesn't have a lot of stuff in it compared to, like, purple and gray. It's mainly liquids. I don't think there's anything I can research that takes yellow and not gray, right? Bot speed. Bot speed. Yeah, then cut this. I'll just cut it like here. Is Nightbot sleeping? Maybe? I don't have a viewer list on this client. Nope, it bonked Melantoss just fine. It's got the important stuff covered. Priorities. Why is it not going? I only cut gray. Oh, I cut blue too. That's right. Fuck. Connect that real quick. Gotta let that yellow drain. War footage drones go for. Hey, well, they're not crashing into buildings quite as often. So. Some ancient shit? Yeah. It's more entertaining that way. Melantos has discovered the Nightbot archives. Nuke what? This? It's a lot of nukes. I don't know what that is. I can't fucking remember. Is the yellow drained yet? I cut the coal like ages ago. Fuck, it's still not drained. Dude, where are my bots? Trash unrequested. Hello? Nothing is... I don't understand. Like, is there something weird with the bot logic? Like, higher scaling or something? I'm fucking sitting here. There's only 3,000 bots being used down here to move the electro. Where the fuck are the rest of them? Hello? Like, clear my fucking inventory, you goddamn slackers. Jesus Christ. You have one job. Okay, they have more than one job, but that's the most important job. Whack down some roboports? I did. I'm gonna use robos to deconstruct these as soon as the fucking yellow clears out, which it's finally starting to do. We'll let the bots do that one. I'm doing this one manually in the meantime. Look at my networks? For what? But is yellow cleared at least? Good enough. Alright, go ahead. Where's the bots? Yeah, start just tearing. Well, I can cut to red and green now too, I guess. Yeah, just cut it here. Let it drain. We'll revisit the game in a year to see if it's improved. Yeah, that never happened. No, I never went back. The most viewed YouTube video on my YouTube channel is a fucking Wilson video. Because I was like the only person that made a video about Wilson crafting. It's kind of weird how to like cut out these squares. Yeah, look at that. It's like cutting out squares. Bot logic be fucking weird, yo. I'm running out of energy. Alright, we're good. Alright, begin the teardown. Sometime. That is connected, right? Yeah. Bots? 5,000 construction bots available? Like, what is going on? What the fuck is going on, man? I didn't get it. Oh, there they go. Finally. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I might as well. I can't even move fast anymore. I got no energy. Are bots on strike? I think this has evolved beyond a strike at this point. This is a straight up mutiny, man. They're plotting a goddamn revolution. Are you deploying new blades? The new blades are already down. It's just connecting everything now. It's tearing down the old blades and connecting everything is where we're at. Science is now temporarily stalled. I mean, apparently we're still going at 5 million. I thought it would stop completely with the pilot lab not going, but apparently it's just stuck on whatever the last science is. Oh, it's constant cycling, yeah. It's just stuck permacycling. I guess that's fine. Not exactly UPS efficient, but doesn't matter at this point. Yeah, we can at least go at 5 million for a bit. For next 200 hours. 220 hours at 5 million SPM, man. $220 hours at 5 million. That would still be 110 hours at 10 million. A Wilson crafting video? There is no way that is your voice. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I can't tell. Do I sound better back then, or do I sound better now? Politics were different? What, back then? I don't think I had... I mean, back then I didn't know anywhere near as much as I know now. It's unusual? What does that mean? Wait, this requires further elaboration. Like, what? How do I sound different? More young? Wow. That hit me right in the gray hair, man. But yeah, back then, Wilson, that was what, like 5, 6, 7 years ago or something? No, I didn't know her anywhere near as much as I knew back then, or back then as I know now. I easily know like 1,000 times more. Well, at least you're not telling me I sounded better back then. That would be tragic. Like 6 years later, man, you sound worse. Oh yes, the 6-7 thing. Here we go again. At some point, we're gonna have to put Zoomers into re-education camps in order to like culturalize them properly. I sounded a lot more pro-corporate? What, back then? I don't think I was ever pro-corporate. I don't think I was ever pro-corporate. But I mean, you go back far enough, I was definitely, you know, well, for lack of better words, pretty much a liberal. I mean, pretty much everybody is. Everybody starts somewhere. Although I don't, I wasn't one for very long. I was just kind of like lost for a long time, I guess. I don't think I would have called myself a liberal since like 2000 and like, I don't know, 12 or something like that. Or 2000, or even earlier. I think when the bailout happened, I kind of like had it with the Democratic Party at that point. But yeah, it took me like years to like, you know, to hit bedrock, to find out, you know, where the truth really lay. Because, you know, they don't exactly fucking teach that shit in American schools or American media. You gotta find it on your own, and that takes effort. Alright, while the bots are recharging. But yeah, I'm definitely not the same person I was, like 10 years ago, 100%. I don't even think I'm really the same person I was 5 years ago. You like Project Hail Mary? Nah, I don't think that. would have ever been the case. It was a good film. I thought it was garbage, but we're not getting into that again. Apparently, I have ruffled some feathers with that one. Yeah, I fucking hated it. I was not a fan. I've never played Baldur's Gate 3. It looks interesting from, like, maybe a story perspective, but, like, I'm not interested in the gameplay at all. Don't waste your money? What, on BG3? Oh, a lot of people seem to like that game. That and what, Expedition 33 were like two of the more popular releases. You know, right? I still have no energy. Ugh. Well, it's fine. We have mostly bot decon to do right now. My aesthetics and life choices? Fascinating. BG3 is garbage? Interesting take. Yeah, there's still a fair amount of entities in there. We're gonna need to clean up the fucking storage. I have 72,000 coal in there. Wasn't there a... I don't know why this number is so high. Oh, it's going fast. Yeah, there's some other things we should just add in here. Like, which one was it? This one does the quality. And, where'd you go? The nades in there, too. How much power am I expending on roboparts? Not that much. I mean, science is like shut down right now. Yeah, it's way down there. It's like nothing in the grand scheme of things. I was just a 23k call. Holy just gonna let you run, keep dismantling. Factorio, yeah. Hey, man. I'm just a video gamer trying to avoid heated political discussions. A glance at my power plant? It's just this. These 4. All legendary. Barely doing shit now. Because, yeah, it's completely shut down now. Oh, because I cut power, apparently. How did I cut power to, like, what? How does that even happen? Like how does that even happen? Yeah, apparently. I don't even know. It's not like I cut anything near the main part, but yeah, apparently the power was going down the right. Apparently the power was going down here, and then here, and there was no actual connection all the way through here. So the thing with not having a standardized power network, it's so easy to break things. Alright, I should have a bit more bot energy. Let's go keep removing more gray shit. We can watch the water return to blue. Yeah, I remember seeing that mod way back in the day. Oni had mechanics like that, where power lines could only handle so much power. I remember that. Melon, I've seen the mods that you like. Okay, you're not exactly, you know... Like, I thought you liked fucking cock and ball torture mods. Like, what are you talking about? That sounds exactly like your kind of mod. A new expansion is pretty cool. I need to see if there was ever a stutter fix. Like, I'd consider playing that game again if there's a stutter fix, but if there's no stutter fix, there's like 0 chance I suffer through that again. Hey, Vader. You're here just in time for the final belting, I guess. Got a lot of deconning to do. The recyclers running the cold belt. Too late. Uh-oh. How come my bots are just like... Oh, there they go. Well, that reaches everything. Yeah, they'll get that. Yeah, top should be good. Oh my god. It's a bot disco! It's Disco Island! Mindustry and Opus Magnum are both on my list. The order is going to be DSP, Timberborn, Mindustry, and then probably Opus Magnum after that. I feel like Opus Magnum is going to be a rough game to stream, though. I feel like it's going to be a game that's going to be very hard for people to follow. It's unwatchable. Yeah. What happened to the biters? I killed them. Oh, Ministry looked like one of the more interesting ones because it's like the Factorio RTS hybrid kind of thing. And I've been saying, like, I think that's a really untapped genre. Genre with potential. Alright, that should be most of it. Yeah, that's red, green, yellow, and most of gray gone. It's a little low on bot energy. Will platform to platform impact megabasing? It might impact early game more than megabasing. I would go as far as to say that I think it's probably the most overrated feature that people keep talking about compared to, you know, everything else that's coming. Like, there's definitely been lots of discussions in this channel about applications of it, and I'm not entirely sold. I don't think it's really going to make that big of a difference at the end of the day. All right, the top is done. Just need the pipes and the bottom now. But it's definitely a nice feature to have, for sure. You know, it's just a nice thing to have. But yeah, I don't think it's gonna have some like enormous game-changing impact. I might be wrong. But yeah. What's left to build? Once all this is gone, I have to run our red-green belt or blue-gray belt and our purple-yellow belt into the labs. And then I have to rehook up all the circuitry for the clocking system. Yeah, that's basically it. And then obviously there'll be some stabilization work. There'll be some bottleneck chasing, probably a good amount of it, probably at least a day worth of just chasing like various bottlenecks before everything gets really settled. I mean, there always is. There's some bottleneck work to do whenever you're doing this big of a scale. The increased fluid output limit? Yeah. Yeah, they talked about that in the FFF. The 3,000 limit per output should hopefully be eliminated now. The fluid changes will fix your Vulcanist power? What your Vulcanist should be is something like this, even in 2.1. Well, you see how these are all separate? This is like one steam network, this is another. Like, basically, you put just enough turbines to ratio off one, you know, normal quality chem plant here with no beacons or anything. And yeah, that's basically your power block. And you can upgrade this to legendary without issue. But yeah, that's basically what your thing should look like, and this is tileable. Yeah, I designed this like on one day when I couldn't sleep. It was like on day 2 or something, but like, you know, they tile pretty nicely, right? Like you just go like that, and you can see. Then you can connect to the acid pipe. It's a botted calcite, but calcite's really low throughput, so it's fine. Platform to platform is pretty much an early game feature. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree at this point. It will give a decent boost to prom. Will it? Like, I don't know. I don't know, man. The whole, like, preloading egg platform to platform thing, I'm not sold on. We talked about that a bit, but... yeah, I'm not sold on the egg preload thing, because it's going to take longer for the eggs to get out there. It doesn't actually save egg time. It loses egg time in exchange for saving platform time, which is a weird trade-off. Yeah, buffer platforms in space to store science in space is definitely probably going to be worth it, I think. You love this song? Hold on, what is this? Dude, I need to, like, fix this shit. Like, I can't click these links. I have to, like, fucking copy-paste it and then fucking put it in a browser. And then it's trying to get me to log in on the website. I need to just, like, change the command, so... it's, like, honestly easier for people to just give me the song names at this point. Your Fulgora starting to produce some legendary support. Something like that? Yeah, I think I remember this from way back. Where's the belt guy? Who loves belts? Where's the belt Fulgora guy who wouldn't shut the fuck up about belts? Where is he? He had a blue name. Marza. Here's your shit. There you go. There's your Fulgora belt system for endgame. Integrating new technology and building on the planet's fun and elegant solution using special raiders that award points. Points for battles happening nearby? Sounds clunky. I don't know. Oh, my fucking... I can't even pick them up. How does it lose egg time? You won't preload it on a station over Novice. Fast ship takes eggs to Solar Edge. Okay, think about this. Normally, Prometheum ship comes to Novice, it loads eggs, and then when it loads the eggs, as soon as it finishes loading the 250k or whatever, it just blasts straight out of the Prometheum fields without stopping at full speed. If you have an egg delivery ship, you know, what you're doing is, like, you're going to use global signals to send, you know, tell it to start loading the eggs at a certain time, and then that ship's going to blast out to a kilo at basically the same speed. And meet the Prometheum ship at a kilo, and then you have to wait for it to transfer the eggs from platform to platform, which isn't going to be a fucking instant thing. I haven't even tested it in the beta. Even if I had, I couldn't tell you whether it's instant or not, but, I mean, think about it. It's not going to be instant. It's going to add another time delay, so yeah, it's going to lose egg time, period. It's not, yeah. Yeah, what Vader said. The bare minimum the time it takes the egg to do ship to ship. And we have no idea how long that's going to take. It takes like a minute to launch from from planet to ship. If it takes like a minute to transfer from platform to platform, then you're talking about losing another minute. And don't tell me, like, the egg ship will go faster than the Prometheum ships. The Prometheum ships already go at 800, 900 kilometers a second. Like, have you ever tried to design a ship that goes at fucking, like, 1,500 kilometers a second? Because I have. It's a lot more thruster stacks than you're probably thinking. It would have to be significantly faster, though. Like, it would have to be, like, crazy turbo or something. Like, you know, it would have to be, like... Where the fuck is it? It's somewhere in here. Maybe I put it in here? No. Yeah, I don't know what I did with it. I don't know what I did with it. Is it really not in here? Whatever. The fuck is this song? I can smell the cocaine from this song. Song? Were you asking for the previous one? Oh, sorry, I missed your message, Coco. Song reminder? Oh, it was already queued up. It's peak? It's peak at something. I'm not sure what that something actually is, though. This might be the most coked out song I've ever heard. He bounced. He bounced again. This sounds like Pac music. This is like something I'd expect to hear on his channel. All you're doing is introducing that step by pretending to make it faster? Yeah. I mean, that's kind of how I say it. Like, I don't know. Like, you would have to have the egg ship be incredibly fast. Like, that's why I was trying to find the blueprint of the thruster ship I was talking about. Like, it would have to be insanely fast, you know, for you to even consider it. And remember, like, really, really high amounts of thruster stacking is not that good for UPS. So there's that as well. But yeah, I think having one large platform in novice orbit that can serve as like a science hub, and ships can just transfer it to there instead of transferring it down might be worth it. I say might. The husky wee wee has blinded me. Bro, like, this is definitely the most coked out song I've ever fucking heard. Fascinating. You used to have good song. That wasn't my song. that was a request. I disavow. I disavow. Fuck me. Where's the nearest power? It's trying to blame it all on me now. I see how it is. We're all done here, right? Could use a little more. Yeah, this stuff can go to now. Yeah, we're all done here, minus that. These trees can stay for now. They'll probably get moved in a bit here, but, you know, let's try to get everything set up first. Legendary calcite chip gone from 1.5k a minute to 15 a minute. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, you're just gonna do a recycle bank, upcycle bank on Vulcanist now. Fuck me. I've ever tried punching holes. I punch holes in my ships on a regular basis. On a regular basis. What do you think this is? It's on every Prometheum ship. Got a big fat fucking hole for the biter egg venting. They're gonna do something? I doubt it. You have to remember the whole hole punch thing came about as a bug fix. They didn't mean to put like hole punching in the. Oh, I forgot to put modules in here. That's why it's taking so long. They didn't mean for hole punching to become a thing. They were trying to fix the mines on platforms. That's how it began. Weak in a great campfire. Half awake. I need more national songs on my playlist. What the fuck? What was wrong with mines? You could. They didn't used to blow holes in the platform. So early game, like racing type ships, especially, were just mines on platforms at the front, and the mines would blow up the asteroids and then get auto replaced. Basically, flying mines and asteroids. Woob did not like that. They tried to patch that pretty fast. Okay, I don't know exactly where it's going to mean. It needs to go down a bit. Alright, it's time we... Yeah, it's fucking torpedoed anyway. Whatever. Wait on. Okay, I need to change the command, but just give me the song names. Like, is this even there? Infleur et des less. Okay, I found it. I need to get like a bot or something that like auto queues stuff up that's requested. Need to do that at some point. Too much manual work. You can redesign your hub to be symmetric and flippable. Nice. Very nice. Are you in the beta, Vader? You should probably get in the beta. I did not launch in Factorio in 3 weeks? Yeah, I knew you were busy. How to get in the beta, invite only? Yeah, you have to message Woob and ask them. I don't know what the criteria is. I was already in the beta from last year, from Space Age. I've actually been in the beta this whole time. I just didn't realize it until earlier this week when someone asked me to look at beta stuff. But yeah, I mean, I obviously got in because streamer shit, but I don't know what the criteria is for, like, non-content creators. There's a lot of people in the beta, though. I will tell you that. The beta Discord has several hundred people in it. So I don't think they're being, like, too strict about it. But yeah, I don't know if, like, just about anyone can get in. I've been telling, like, a few people in the channel to get in, but it's mainly because they have, like, large, complicated designs that are potentially impacted in 2.1, right? Like Vader's and Conage's shit, that kind of stuff. But yeah, I have no idea if you can just message and ask. Am I moving that? Yeah, it has to go further down. It's located in the wrong spot. It has to be moved. Paradise with a Dashboard Light by Meatloaf. Oh, sure, we can do some Meatloaf. Whoops, wrong fucking... I did the wrong thing. I just added it to my playlist by default instead of queuing it up. Yeah, mod makers, yeah. Could just be a lot of those. I mean, as I said, I don't know. I really don't know what the criteria is. I really don't know. Because I didn't have to ask, like, lately, so... Every one of your designs will break? Yeah, something like that. Do I think the changes they're making are generally good? Yeah. Yeah. Overall, there's definitely more good than bad. Yeah, I can speak in, like, vagueness. You know, I don't think that's an issue. Like, if just speaking in, like, random vague terms, I don't think they give a shit. They just don't want, like, people, like, revealing, like, specifics compared to, you know. Yeah. So yeah, there's definitely more good than bad. You're like, people are not gonna want to stay on 2.0. Like, if there's changes you don't like in 2.1, you're gonna want to go to 2.1 and then mod stuff back in, right? Like, if you don't like the quality changes, you'll go to 2.1 and just mod the quality ships back in. Most likely. I don't think there's gonna be a lot of people that actually, like, decide to stay on 2.0. But yeah, there's definitely a lot more good than bad, especially in just what's been revealed so far. And obviously I can't talk about unrevealed stuff, but and just what's been revealed so far, you know, like global circuits alone changes like fucking everything. Like global circuits is huge. It completely changes how your base is going to be circuited and run. We can finally have one central dashboard. Remember how I was asking about that? Like instead of having, you know, one dashboard on a kilo, one dashboard. Well, fuck, artists have one. One dashboard on Gleba, you know, and so on. We can just have one massive fucking control panel on Novice that controls everything on all planets. It's going to be fun to design. Quality is the only controversial change. Quality is the only controversial change that you know. I cannot tell you if there are controversial changes in beta or not. There might be, there might not be. My lips are sealed with wax. My lips are sealed. Here, I have the fucking emote. Here. Oh, this client is not good for emotes, isn't it? That one? Yeah, there we go. My lips are sealed. Like the fucking Matrix. How long is this song? What the fuck? Oh, did I click it instead of queuing it up? Wait, what did I fucking do? God damn it. Let me... What was the Meatloaf Paradise one? Alright, let's try that again. The push button? Yeah, a push button would be really nice. A push button would definitely be nice. Conage, we forgot to put that on the list, didn't we? Fuck. Push button circuit, what the fuck? Yeah, I mean that's my stance, Vader. It was that like if they're gonna remove it, I would have preferred they add something to replace, you know, add something in return quality wise, but they have not revealed anything regarding that. Where I listen to this song? What song? I have no more energy. I have no more. I mean, all these belts are getting redone, right? Yeah. Yeah, we're redoing everything here, so have the bots start tearing all this up now. Cooked music. I can't show music videos on stream. I'll get copyrighted. We found out the hard way. At least I can't do it while I'm dual streaming. If we were Twitch only, I could. Did I not have plans for 10 million? Bro, my original plans for this was 4 million, okay? I kept my expectations low. The OG plan was 4 million. We are in uncharted territory. But yeah, when I built the right side, I set it up for only 2.5. When I built the left side, I did set it up for 5. That's why the left side was so much easier to scale. But yeah, we didn't know if we were going to be able to get to this point while staying UPS efficient. We just didn't know. Why am I rerouting belts? Because I'm hooking up 10 million SPM. Bots don't have enough robos? I mean, they would if they were smart enough to go here. I don't know, I can put some temporary ones down. The real limit was 30 million? I think at least 20 is possible with, like, absolute maximal level optimization, but, you know, at that point you're talking about, like, you know, constantly upgrading your CPU every, like, 2 years. You're talking about Linux. You're talking about not even using your own blueprints anymore, but exclusively using, you know, the winners of the UPS contest, that kind of thing. I have a 7800 X3D. You don't warn me about what. I ignore all warnings. Nope, don't use personal bots for that. Okay, are we almost done down here cleaning up? Yeah, it's already back to blue. That fast. And you're ready to go. What the fuck happened to my playlist? Oh, 1 second. Why is it jumping to random one of those songs now? Yeah, my CPU is a 7800 X3D. Yeah, I've been trying to queue it up, but my playlist is being fucking weird. Hold on. Oh, the bots are taking forever up there. What song is it? Henrietta by the Fratellis. Wait, the calcite belt was actually kind of load bearing. We're still picking shit up. So the bottles, it's taking them forever. It's like not even playing my playlist, it's like queuing up all the fucking Basso songs or whatever. There it is. I don't fucking know. Somehow the queue got fucked up really badly. Okay, let's pull these up now. They're still not done picking everything up. But it's apparently all queued up. I don't know if I can pick all that up. We're about to find out. Auto recommendations? It was like... It wasn't auto, it was like... I don't know what the fuck happened. Let's see what happens if it... Holy shit, this is a long song. The song is 8 minutes long! We got a tempo change. I probably shouldn't worry about that. I'm probably going to coat this entire area in concrete later anyway. You need to pull this stuff too. No, I never heard this one. What is my favorite planet? Probably Vulcanus. It's just fun in the early game to scale things up really quickly. No pollution. Yeah, I think that was probably like one of the more fun phases of the Megabase. Was the initial scale to legendary quality. Oh, there's this one iron pipe, yeah. Oh, I've been wanting to remove that for so long. Vulcanus? Yeah, I'd probably say Vulcanus. Last year my answer would have been Fulgora, but I don't know. Early game, like, the thing with Fulgora is you just solve it with bots early, and then you do island setups later. This doesn't go anywhere else, right? Right, yeah. No, this was it. Yeah, get rid of it now. Yay. So close. I fucking love Jimmy Eat World. What do you mean, do I know Jimmy Eat World? I play them all the time. There's like at least a dozen of their songs on this playlist, at least. Jimmy Eat World was one of my favorite bands in what, like early 2000s or something? And they're still great. I think Dashboard is probably my favorite song. I'm so tired of Pinball Wizard, man. I swear to God. That comes up so fucking often for some reason. Like, I don't want to remove it from my playlist because it's a good song, but, like, I've just heard it way too much. Jimmy World is actually one of the few bands that can actually write good, like, pretty decent lyrics, too. Dashboard just goes so hard. Dashboard is, like, one of the best, like, shit's fucked songs, like, ever. Here, I'll fucking cue it up. You got me thinking about it now. You're gonna listen to Dashboard next. Oh, I'm mixing it up. Dashboard is Modest Mouse. Oh, my bad. Whoops. Yeah. Okay, I'm mixing up Jimmy Eat World and Modest Mouse. My bad. They are kind of similar. In some ways. My bad. I'm sorry, Jimmy. Yeah. I'm mentally conflating the two. Here, I'll cue up A Praise Chorus, though. There you go. And Sweetness. You can listen to both of them. Oh my... Oh. Oh, yeah, it's because of the seeds, yeah. Fucking stacking only to 10. I forgot to get the tree stuff. Fuck. Unfortunate. Is Silo Chest still valid in 2.1? I don't see why it wouldn't be. They haven't, you know, announced anything regarding it breaking. Like, again, you have to realize, like, I have to answer these questions based on what the FFFs are, not on what I actually know. Remember that? You good? Yeah, you're good. Alright. Yeah, so glad to be finally off that stupid iron. Okay, I think we're basically ready to start hooking up the big belts now. Oh wait, I wanted to use the base spots too. There's Jimmy. Right about 24? Yeah. Yeah, are you using the, like, disposable, like, you know, everything below rare or something method? So that's probably the best way to do it, is something like, where the fuck was it? Oh, this should be, like, under here. Yeah, it should probably be, yeah, something like that. Except adjusted for, you know, a different quality other than rare. Alright, Conage, are you ready for me to break everything and then panic and scream at you? As, yeah, we've kind of reached that point in time now. We gotta move the clocking system. Again? I got DDoSed by Conage. It's all his fault. YouTube also had a massive hang-up? I wonder if it's like OBS shitting the bed. I mean, it might still just be Twitch because of the way the stream works. Because I'm essentially like, yeah, I don't know. I honestly don't know. But I could see my like bars went from green to red for like 5-10 seconds. I don't know. If it keeps happening every day, I'll try to look further into it. It's really shit that when that happens, because it like breaks up the fucking Twitch VODs. Right, it like breaks it into like 2 different VODs. It's kind of dumb. Yeah, I'm getting drop frames right now. Hopefully should be good now. I don't know. Needs to be before here. I'll just turn it up here. Yeah, everything's off. I always turn everything off before I start the stream. It's always like, I always have like nothing running. It's like Spotify, the NVIDIA drivers, my streamer thing, OBS, my mouse, Flux, Steam, and like the dual window thing, and that's basically it. Dual monitor thing. I turn off everything else, including Discord, whenever I stream. Have it be as minimal as possible, so... I don't fucking know, dude. I'm hoping it's just a Twitch issue that gets resolved, but... It's not a good sign. It happened like 2 days in a row, both around the same time. I hope it's not like an ISP issue or something like that. Oh, those are oil. I thought those were like red things to deconstruct. Okay. How to get legendary holmium for EM plants? Just, yeah. No, you thought right. Just gamble the EM plants. Just do this. Craft with quality. Recycle with quality. Repeat. Repeat, repeat, repeat. That's how I've gotten everyone I have built. But that's actually the best way to get legendary holmium, too. Alright, what the fuck are you doing with these random Z comments? Like, you want me to just time you out, bro? Because I can do that. That's the second time today you've done something like that. No, there's not really a best way, Yeah, like, if you literally want to just make legendary holmium for other reasons, EM plant upcycling is actually still the best way to do it. So yeah, you're going to be upcycling EM plants no matter what. And you have no power now. Oh, it's just the right side. Yeah, because I disconnected it. It's fine. Alright, Konage, are you ready? Is he there? You ready for this shit? Yeah, he's there. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Here comes the fun part. Okay, so it should be good to just remove it and then repeat the connections. We'll see. There's a reason I made a save there. So let's pull you out now. And that. And then you. Just grab another row. Feed some kids? Okay, you have fun with that. So we should be good, right? Like, it's just the cross connects and the vertical connects, right? Like, I just have to do this. And then, oh, I have to remove these. Okay, then let me pull this out. Yo, cat, what's up? We are currently performing surgery on the labs to get ourselves set up for 10 million. Why are some of you not wired? Something is fucking weird here. There we go. There's some wire missing. Alright, well, I guess we need to get the belt set up anyway before we do this. Alright, so I wanted to make it as... Why is there something missing here? What's missing? Oh, it's just a bot. I should just be able to take you... Horizontal flip. Shut off the fucking thing that's destroying my vision. Yeah, that was just for the top lab. That doesn't matter anymore. Yeah, that only has to be there for the top lab, which it's still there. This is gonna hurt? Yeah, I know. Fuck, it's already 3:30 in the morning, too. Yeah, today was fucking short stream, goddammit. Did I, like, miss a section? When I copied up here? Hold on a second. Just save it on that. Load that. What's the plan for it now? Check yesterday's VOD. I talk about it extensively for several hours. But yeah, I've been asked it a lot. It's just that. Yeah. It wasn't as bad as I was thinking. Hey, Nocta. Where do you go? This one? Wait, I'm like, I'm on the wrong fucking side. I'm like, why are there recyclers in the middle? Yeah, because, Oh, you're already set, yeah. Yeah, you're already good. I did copy enough. Yeah, okay, so this needs to be removed now. You... And you... Dude, if we can just finish this tonight, that'd be amazing, but like, yeah, well... we will see about that. Are you close enough? I think you should be, right? Yeah. Yeah, you're not needed anymore. It just runs across the top now. You're not needed anymore either. Cleaning up our power pole aesthetics here. You need a power pole though. What do you even connect to? What? There's no way you don't connect. Like, fucking what the hell? Why didn't that auto connect? If you make it work first attempt, I'll donate 50. Oh shit. The stakes are up. Okay, hold on. I gotta do the belts first, though. Okay, so we're gonna do the same pattern left and right. So, yellow, purple on the outside. Why are you no longer running? I probably broke a calcite belt or something. Wait, why are you no longer running? Furnaces? Steel? What? What even happened here? You have iron. Apparently some left blades broke somehow? Doesn't even make sense. I didn't cut a calcite, did I? No, you've got calcite. You've got calcite. Oh my god. No, you have iron and steel. What the fuck happened here? How are you waiting for source items? Your input limit's 140 there. What is going on? I need to get over there. I haven't touched this area. Well, that got it going again. I have no idea. Whatever. Back to business. Okay, so I want things to be as symmetrical as possible, but two are coming from below, one's coming from above. So it's like, whereas this has had like an alternating thing, which actually worked out kind of nicely. This one's going to be a little different because it's going to have two coming from the bottom and then the one coming from the top. So it was like, yeah, it's easier to just copy the belt from one of the inner beacons. Alright, so that's one belt on the interior. So one closer than that. So that's the closest belt? Why does that seem really close? Yeah, that's it. That's it. Okay. And the innermost one is going to be red-green. That's going to come from the bottom. It has to. So that's 8. 32, right? Yeah, I should just copy that. Whoops. What did I just do? So like that kind of thing. Except you come from the bottom. Just way down shit here. Okay, I need to move some trees and enable that now. Yeah, we'll worry about the trees later. But yeah, it has to come from further over. So let's just remove these for now. About to there. It's probably going to overload me on seeds. Yep, there it is. Here, you know what? Just give me a... box. I don't have enough inventory space right now. That's calcite. Yeah, we need to... Fuck, I'm gonna worry about that later. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be able to finish this tonight. I'll go to 5 tonight, but like... Yeah... Got on really late. crush those seeds? I'll crush you. But yeah, I probably should have just dropped some, like, recycler somewhere. They're gone now, though. And remove this for now, too. Where'd you go? These have no power. Seriously? Is there power down here? Yeah. My bots! For a second, I was like, I don't recognize this song, and then I remember I added this song to the playlist yesterday. How do you not have power? Oh. How do you still not have power? Are you powered? You're not powered. Are you fucking kidding me, man? Oh, it's because those got separated. Whatever, just give me a temporary power pole. Where is it? Here. Oh, there's no cross connect. Ah! There we go, that should do it. Your team? Oh, World Cup? I have not watched any of it, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I don't even know what like the scores are. Yeah, I have no idea. It's taking place right fucking here too, or at least some of it is. Like I live in Los Angeles. Like it's in my city. Too focused on the Megabase, man. Because I am Megabase, man. Morocco is good? I don't know who I'm rooting for. Yeah, I don't know who I'd root for. Okay, I need to see if I want even spacing. It's not even, though, is it? Or wait, is it? I can't tell if it's fucking even or not. Okay, between one belt and the other... It's 10 spaces. 10, because not counting that. Yeah, it's 10 spaces. And was this side even, too? Yeah, 10 spaces. 10 spaces between major columns. Okay. I'll do a third Megabase, like, end of the year when 2.1 is, like, actually released. I don't think I'm going to be doing one when... I mean, here's the thing, like, if I do another Megabase, like, immediately when 2.1 hits beta, we're just gonna be Megabasing for, like, another, like, 2-3 months, right? Like, this was like roughly like 3.5 months. Really more like 3 because of how spotty my streams have been lately. You know, we started like what, like end of January? Should have ended like end of May. 4 months. But yeah, I don't know. Like, if I do another Megabase right after that, like, I was thinking of just adapting my current one to 2.1. That was my initial plan. It is like just do adapting only. And then later when 2.1 actually gets released, then we can do like an actual proper one, right? That was the idea. Alright, and then you need to come up here. Somewhere here, yeah. Yeah, those trees are gonna have to move. I don't want to make the belts any closer to each other than this. Like, it's already pretty close. Okay. Surprised Brazil had even the 1-1. Okay, we're doing the exact same pattern on both sides. Which means red-green on the top. And ideally I'd like to have a similar belt pattern, but I guess it can't be exactly the same. But yeah, let's start. Red-green into there. Oh, should be 24 now. Yep, we're good. Yeah, I already did the FFF. Go check yesterday's VOD if you want the details. Now you guys. Fuck. Like that, and how did I do it before last time when I had to do that? Exactly did I? Oh, the last one has to go underground, yeah. Lights, I'm shadowed by the night. So like this. Whoops. Yeah, this one needs to go like this. What did I just do? Jump the gap. Whoops. Yeah, I don't think we're finishing this tonight, even if I work non-stop for the next hour. Like, there is too much to connect. CPU 7800. No, you know, the 69 ending was like toast with my shorter streams and then with the FFF discussion. But yeah, no 69. It's going to be like 70 something. I mean, let's be honest. Do you guys really want it to end? You guys are fucking asking me about Megabase 3 already. Not even finished with Megabase 2, and you guys are like, Megabase 3? Megabase 3 when? It's gonna be the end of an era. The dog finally catching his tail and then standing there looking confused. Like his life has no meaning anymore. I kind of want to queue up a song. I feel like I haven't heard this one in a while. Oh my god, I wish this band's abbreviation worked. Oh, it actually wasn't on the playlist? What the fuck? Okay, well now it's on. I want modded playthroughs soon. Going to modded and fuck Megabase 3. What kind of mods would I play? All of them. The answer is yes. Every fucking mod. We'll start with the simpler ones, and we'll do the more complicated ones toward the end. Every fucking mod. Okay. Yeah, Pie Hard mode will be the final one. I'll get to it like end of the year, or maybe even early next year, given the way things might be going here. Alright, so this goes to there. And then you just run straight through and you're nice and simple. Yeah. Hey, what did I do? Other way around. You know, purple's top. Purple's bottom. Fuck, which one is again? It switches from top to bottom, yeah. Right? Yeah, the top purple yellow is up top. But on the bottom, which we're starting from, yeah, it's red, green, purple, yellow on the bottom. So this needs to be down here. And then we have to do that thing again, yeah. There we go. Okay. Okay. Now we have to connect those all the way up. And we get one more after that. Yeah, it's this song. I haven't heard this one in a while. Shit. I'm running around. Don't take any chances, go right back. How much better does Vader have compared to the butterfly? It's decently better. I wouldn't say like it's enormously better, but it's a good chunk better. It's better enough that if you're like hardcore min-maxing, I would use it. I only included my Dragonfly just because it's mine. That's the only reason. But yeah, I mean, I'm obviously using Vaders here, so... Am I using some general clocking or process lasso? General overclocking? No. No, I don't need to use process lasso because I have an X3D. And well, not one of the weird ones. I want to see the nice, fat, glorious 10 million line. Yeah, I'm working on it. With your schedule? I mean, my schedule should be, like, returning to normal-ish, like, soon, hopefully. I was actually hoping I could get online, like, at a reasonable time today, but I don't know. I had dinner and I just felt, like, so fucking tired. I'm like, I'm gonna take a nap again, and we all know how that goes. Apparently I can't do short naps anymore. Every nap I take is, like, 5 hours. Is this what getting old feels like? No, it should be 24. Alright, we're good. Yeah, let me just copy, like, yeah, 16 and that, and then I can just, well... Oh, fuck. And this should be 10 unless I've screwed something up. Okay, good. How much belt has it made? Nearly 1 million. Yeah, 725,000. Only 5,000 splitters. Still nothing compared to the trees. 1.1 billion. Heading for 1.2 billion now. Yeah, it's like Yamako jelly stem in the trees. Just goes to show how many more Yamako you need than jelly as well. About triple. About 2.5 times, I guess, yeah. 2.5 times as much Yamako versus jelly. Oh, we're getting all the bangers right now. Let me try to be a little smarter about this. Here, copy. Oh, wait, that's the reverse. Oh, fuck, I forgot to reverse it on this. Ah! God damn it. Top half flips, top half flips, top half fucking flips. The belts still there's like no difference between belts and undergrounds. You don't need to worry about that. But yeah, that's supposed to be red green on the bottom now. So that now has the simple connection where you can just turn. Yeah, the top half is gonna be way easier. Okay, there we go. What am I making trees for? Pollution control. How am I supposed to progress gearing to PoE 2? You pick up an item off the ground, you use currency. If you get a good item, it's you have upgrade. If not, repeat. I don't fucking know, man. I haven't played PoE 2 since it released, and the shitty-ass crafting system was a big reason of why I was like, fuck this shit. Okay, I'll pass the halfway point. You need to go to the middle. Yeah, so all of you is wrong now, too. Fortunately, I didn't do that much there. Is reverse hall connected belt added in 2.1? I can't answer that question. Yeah, I thought you were fucking Valheim-brained now. On the pot drugs. Starting to take shape. How to better learn the basics of building a factory? Just watch my VODs from like the beginning of this run, I guess, would be the best recommendation I can give you. The thing is, like, I don't know of anybody that actually makes that kind of like super beginner level stuff. Get the belts when you bend when you drag them. Press R while you're dragging. Wait, what am I doing? This one comes from the top. Yeah, I should line up right with that, yeah. Quite a few. Yeah, the problem is, like, I don't know if I'd recommend them. You know, it's not like, you know, it's not, the question isn't, is there any new player content out there? The question is there any new player content out there that's any fucking good? Like, I don't know, I kind of have, obviously we have kind of high standards here, but I'm not that familiar with those people, and I don't know if I would recommend them personally. Like, there's a lot of bad Factorio advice out there, that's for damn sure. You know, people will go like, yeah, there's no wrong way to play the game, and then play the game in the most inefficient, pain in the ass way possible. So, I mean, I've got a few videos on my YouTube. But most of my content is kind of aimed toward people that at least have figured out which way the pointy end goes. So, yeah, I don't know. Why drag each one? Because, I don't know, I'm dumb. Is that the answer you're looking for? The answer you're getting. But yeah, I should have been copy-pasting. Here, I'll do it here. Okay. Finally getting somewhere. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I mean, just playing the game and figuring things out is, yeah, obviously always good advice. Don't be afraid to use bots for, like, lower throughput stuff. I guess as well, I meant to have my base bots starting work on removing this. Better at making your own designs. Just practice, I guess, like learning to ratio things to certain belts. The thing with, like, when I design stuff, I only design things really at, like, 2 phases. Early game yellow belt, and then, like, late game, like, you know, legendary belt, legendary items and green belts. Like, the intermediate stuff, I just sort of, like, spaghettied this run. Yeah, I guess this should be as far left as possible so we can put trees to the right. That would make the most sense. So, yeah, it should be, like, right where it's at. So, I need to remove these trees as well. In the meantime, let's think about where the belts are gonna go. I think you should turn like almost immediately and then just connect straight to that. And the red green goes below that, yeah. We'll leave like a tile or two. Let's leave 2. And like right there or so. Maybe just that many, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to rethink trees on this entire side of the map. Yeah, burning trees leaves a burnt tree. Burning trees is actually like one of the worst ways to remove trees. Set my fish free. Still have a lot of belts on me, actually, just no landfill. Alright, you gotta go right below that. So... it looks like I don't have to cross it, actually, yeah. I'll have to cross this. Well, that's fine. Standard 2 space gap. I still got a bunch of belts on me. Let's just get it down. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fucking seeds! Yay. I would mod it. I would mod it. Hell, I'm already tempted to mod fucking seed stack size. It's such a ridiculous limitation. How can I carry fucking literally hundreds of power poles per stack, but only 10 seeds? How can I carry 20 fucking foundries per stack, but only 10 seeds? How? They're large seeds, bigger than foundries, apparently. The seed is twice the size of a foundry. We're on the landfill again. Maybe I should have given myself slightly more space between those. I might want to increase that to like a 4 gap. Because, that needs to fit. Wait, hold on, don't actually start flowing yet. Cut it like here. fuck did I do here? We have a problem. Yeah, that is not crossing that anytime soon. Or is it? Because I wanted them close together to maximize tree area. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to shift it down before we cross. Or just have it shift down right now. Yeah, maybe I just shift it down here and then go like that. Or like here, so. Maybe right below that copper patch. Have it run like this. From here. Oh, yeah, that's probably the best. That's probably the best. Low sagging issue for these. Okay. Anybody who does overgrowth dirt recycling, I don't even know what to tell them. It's so fucking bad. It's so bad. Like of all the ways to do Prometheum, like there's some that are, you know, better than others, some that are like, you know, maybe kind of competitive. Overgrowth dirt recycling is just objectively bad. It's so fucking bad. Like, anyone who does that deserves to suffer as much as possible. Like, just look at the fucking numbers. A biter egg, if I can find the damn thing. Where did it fucking go? Oh, whatever, I'll just open that. Biter egg. Rocket capacity 500. 500. Overgrowth soil. You see that? And you get 25% of those eggs back. So you get like 2.5 eggs on average. So you can multiply that by 2.5. So you get like what, 28, 35? You're going from 500 eggs per launch to 500 eggs per launch to 35 eggs per launch, basically. And not to mention the massive additional complexity needed, such as having to get a ton of regular seeds and stuff in order to make it work. No, it's just, it's incredibly bad. Like, stop being so pussy, stop being so afraid of biters, like, expiring, and just, you know, that's my advice. And set it up properly. What do you line up with? You actually are, like, almost perfect. Yeah, let's just do it from there. Can move the mixer input bendy bit down and then move it through there. Yeah, but it's still kind of awkward if I run it through this area a bit. I don't know. Like, I have this coal here, so I'd have to, like, dodge the coal anyway. Now, let's just go like this. These trees are getting moved anyway. Yeah, those trees are getting moved. So it doesn't really matter. Oh, wait, I have to mix them first. Fuck, I forgot about that. Where's like the halfway point here? It's wider. So just put it somewhere in the middle like that. We can make sure it's even. 8. One tile up. Copy the whole mixing? I mean, I'd like to make it a little cleaner than that. Once you hit a kill and now you're planting them? Oh yeah, you're never done with trees. The trees were here before you arrived, and the trees will be here after you leave. The trees are eternal. Okay, all the mixers are set now. Red, green, blue, gray, and then the yellow, purple is up here. Alright, now this needs to connect to that. I kind of think I'm going to go above the copper patch instead of below it. I think I'm going to go like this. Across right above. This is the area where things are getting messy and it's going to be hard to put trees. Down here I can put trees. Yeah, let's do that. I'll give it one more space. I'm about to be out of belt, yep. Set my fishes free. Save the fish. Out of bioflux. Are we no more bioflux? What's going on? We don't have no bioflux. At all? Whatever. There's one. Bots need more speed. Trying. We're actually back at 2.5. I don't even know what's running. Something is managing to still work. Very intermittently or something. Okay, you right above here, right? Yeah, then we just go like that, and then it doesn't actually span? Oh, that sucks. Oh wait, I ran out again? I had 20k. How much pollution? A lot. Yeah, a lot. I mean, it's kind of hard to tell right now because things are, you know, not engaged. But yeah, it's something like 500,000 a minute or so. Pollution units. Acid rains per square kilometer. How many belts have I made? Almost 1,000,000. Almost 1,000,000. All made by the same assembler, too. Well, foundry. By the way, Adrian, I looked a little bit more into the book you mentioned yesterday. I looked a little bit into it. It pretty much cherry picks statistics to paint a narrative. It's definitely not something that's I would consider reliable at all. It literally cherry picks statistics and ignores statistics that don't conform to its narrative. It's one of those books that sets out to prove a narrative and then, you know, picks the facts that then supports the narrative, which is the complete opposite of how we do our thinking here. We look at the facts first, all the facts, including the unpopular ones. And then we, you know, figure out what the truth is by looking at the entire body of evidence cohesively. So yeah, I did look into it a little bit because I was curious, but yeah, that's what I found. Look in the book and checking it out. If somebody asks me to check something out, I will check it out in good faith. I have said that many times before, and like it still stands. If someone asks me to like give an opinion on like a book or a media site or something like that, I will engage with it in good faith and give you an honest answer. But yeah, like from what we looked on stream, like it didn't look too promising, but I decided to look into it a little further. And yeah, my suspicions were basically on point. My initial impression was accurate. But yeah, I'm just letting you know I decided to check it out in slightly greater detail. Respect, thanks. Not using any trains with the new quality trains. I don't know if you've noticed, but quality trains are not currently in the live version of Factorio. They're only in the beta. Oh, what did I just do? Holy fuck, what did I just do? Distracted opinion and a bit. Like, for example, when they talk about poverty reducing and stuff like that, all those poverty reducing statistics, they're pretty much entirely because of China lifting like hundreds of millions of people out of poverty. So all these like Western sources which try to say, oh, poverty is being reduced, they're ignoring the fact that pretty much the entirety of poverty reduction has come from non-Western countries using non-Western policies, yet they try to paint it as a Western success. That's definitely a pretty significant one. There was like a few others I'm trying to remember. But yeah, it's very much a case of someone putting a narrative first before the evidence, and then, you know, picking certain statistics for that. As I've said, books like that tend to get, like, you know, artificially boosted a lot because, you know, they tell they paint the narrative that the ruling class wants to be painted, right? Which is that everything's fine. And you're just worrying too much, and yeah, that shit. Oh, I never hooked up the copper... No, I did hook up the copper and iron to this. Yeah, it's just not the calcite. Okay, calcite belt time. Calcite belt time. So where's that one calcite belt I was just fucking running? Is this one? Is this the one furthest on the east? Yeah. My Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. One of the belts going north is turned west. Where? Oh, I see it. Please don't make this another political stream. Please don't come into my stream and tell me what I should talk about and what I shouldn't talk about. Okay. This is my stream, not yours. And I wasn't planning on talking about things in depth today. I just wanted to reply about the book. But yeah, I'm kind of fucking had it with those comments. Whenever we start talking about things and there's always someone who's like, I don't want to hear this, then leave, you know? Don't tell me what I can or can't talk about. Miss American Pie. I had this coming from the left. I want to reverse that now. I can't remember which of these was the center beacon. What about Melee? What about him? I haven't heard that much about him recently. I mean... Oh, the music's talking about Lenin and Marx. The music's getting political, guys. It's getting political. Oh, no. You might learn something. How terrifying. How fucking terrifying. Miss American Pie. Yeah, that should be good. Oh, fuck. The music is woken gay. I don't think it's painted as a Wedgling says for other great successes. Oh, the other thing I was going to say. It's one of those things that tries to co-opt technological progress. Like, it basically tries to, like, you know, claim, like, technological progress is like, you know, independent of, or, like, dependent specifically on a system or something like that. Like, obviously technology keeps increasing, and that always is going to happen under any system. Yeah. How close am I to turning it on? Well, I just turned on red and green, didn't I? Didn't I? Should stabilize soon. Right? I'm gonna have to change those red output belts. Do I use efficiency modules? Yes. Where it's appropriate. What the fuck? I mean, this is broken, isn't it? Okay, where do you get broken? Here. That's the calcite. Where are you? I guess... Right, like here, right next to them. Oh, I just saw a gap. Oh, fuck, I ran out of belt again. I remember pain as it was, well, it's a great success in this country as well. It's in Bangladesh, for example, Bunny. Yeah, but I mean, like, that just kind of, you know, he's gonna cherry pick which countries he just talks about success and which ones he doesn't. I've seen, there's lots of these kinds of books, is basically what I'm trying to tell you. This kind of book is not unique. This kind of book is not unique. And it pretty much exists in order to, you know, sugarcoat Western society and the systems that govern it. Like, I've seen a lot similar to it. That's why I was able to recognize what kind of book it was pretty quickly. So I've seen a lot in that vein. Alright, there's the calcite. Hopefully it's enough. Do the bottom left foundries not have calcite down there? No, they definitely should. They definitely should. Where the fuck am I? What happened there? Why does it... You're not blind. What happened to those inserters? Weird. Is that in the blueprint? Holy, it's in the blueprint. Fuck. Okay, we need to go around to every single mining thing and fucking fix those inserters then. Yeah. Holy shit. No one has spotted that for like weeks, man. Good eyes. One of the red factories is not producing? It should be okay. I hope. Slightly smaller hitbox? Well, they're not even in the blueprint. Yeah, I mean, it's like they're literally not in the fucking blueprint, so it got fucked up when I adjusted the blueprint, I guess. No, I'm out of belt again, man. Are you kidding me? Okay, what's the novice belt request? I swear to God. Where are you? It's this one. Yeah. Nope, not that one. This one. Oh, it's in all planets for 2K. Yeah, go ahead and put another like 4K on novice only. Should be coming down now. You already had a belt again. Oh my God. Alright, maybe it's not coming. Put down what we can, I guess. Okay, and yeah, this is the one big crossing we have to do. So give me the, this thing. Probably better to have that one crossed, it'll be easier. Those facing the right way? Oh, no, of course not. Misplaced it. Yeah, like... How many is this? These are only 8. And this is 32. It should be 4 exactly. I'm off by a little bit. That should do it, I think. Okay, there we go. And then you go, we'll go here. Yeah, it's taking a second. Why does it feel like I'm off somewhere? What did I fucking do? Oh no. I just want to get the belts done, come on! Sir Apprentice Steven Sequel. See, the problem is it doesn't work on me because I actually know the lyrics. I actually know the lyrics by heart. It's a Master Apprentice Heartborn 7th Seeker. Warrior Disciple. So those are the actuals. Yeah, I screwed up something up there. We'll figure it out in a second. Let me just at least ghost this part in. Ship's back. Let's get at the belt. No, I think I'm okay. That looks good. Bro, where's my belt? Come on. Where's my fucking belt? Bring me. There should be more coming in a second. All right. Okay, we already have the calcite coming down here, so I'll have it come from the right. Might have to move those miners around. Yeah, we have calcite here. And you need to go to here. And then here. Oh, it's already nicely lined up, yeah. Where'd you go? And then you can go straight down? Yeah, yeah. Okay, let's cut it at a closer location. Cut it like here for now. Oh, I already have a cut there. Trains suck. Trains suck. for UPS compared to belts. And the gray should be coming, or did I miss some connection? What is wrong down here? Oh, here it comes. Yeah, it's just taking a second. Why is this pipe empty? It's copper. Pumps backward? Pumps backward. Average USFP on US train? Hey man, I like trains, okay? I'm a fan of trains. I wish we had more trains. I wish my state could actually fucking build high-speed rail. We've been planning on building high-speed rail in the state of California my entire fucking life. Nothing's been built. Nothing gets done anymore. But yeah, in Factorio, at least in the current version, trains are not particularly UPS efficient, so... yeah. The planning and the grid line. Yeah. Okay, that should be good. We'll worry about, you know, saturation and shit once we have the circuits and everything hooked up. That leaves one thing left to go. You lost power somehow. I don't know how. But, okay. Yeah, I mean, I was debating whether I should rant about that or not. But no politics, guys. Yeah, the fucking Hyperloop shit. Literally, the entire point of that was to, you know, stall like high-speed rail. Like, I have an extra hatred for that bastard because of that. Holy shit, yeah, this whole thing is... Nope, yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, all our cities are along the coast. Sacramento doesn't count. Nobody likes or lives in Sacramento. But, like, San Jose, San Diego, Los Angeles, San Francisco, all the, like, the four major California and West Coast cities are all along the coast. Like, you could just run a train right along the fucking coast and hit everything. It would be great. Like, it'd be nice to be able to just to hop on a train, like, take a nap and wake up in San Francisco, like, 2 hours later. Hell, an hour later. With, you know... Can we just have the Chinese build the fucking trains? I'm so tired of pretending American companies can actually do anything, you know? Can we just hire the Chinese to build the fucking trains? Please? The hell are you disposing? Oh, it's all the purple sides. Yeah, I meant to, like, have that belt deconstructed sooner. Fuck. Landowners and regulation? Part of it, yeah, but no, it goes deeper than that. Like, everything is wrong up and down the entire way. I mean, come on, think about it. Like, is it like what American high-speed train company is there? There fucking isn't one, right? Like, what's the American high-speed train company? What American company's proficient or even slightly competent in building high-speed trains? There ain't one. Is thruster efficiency a common concern for platforms? No. No. You'd never focus on thruster efficiency even in the early game. Just make more fuel. And blast. Tokyo to Osaka? Yeah. Yeah, Japan's got some decent ones too. Where do you live, Walter? We have great freight rail, yeah, but the freight rail is not high speed. It's not high speed at all. Like, you should see the freight rails that connect to the ports and shit. It's kind of insane how much rail there is. Here, I can fucking show you. I was looking at it like a couple months ago. So this is Los Angeles. This is the port. Right here. Look at how many fucking rail lines there are. Like, that all connect to the port. These are all train lines. Like, the freight rail is insane. That connects, you know, to the ports and shit. Here you go. Here's Train Island, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Literally straight from the ships directly onto the rail. And then that goes, you know, through the city. It stops at a bunch of fucking randomly, you know. There's places where it runs right next to industry. Like in the heavier industry areas, the train lines run right through the area. And have, like, sidings they can turn off to, like, right to where the manufacturing is. Yeah, the freight rail is insane. The passenger rail is non-fucking existent. IRL belts not meta? They really should be. Could you imagine? Yeah, we're just gonna have this go straight up, keep it nice and clean. They should use green belts. They should just use pipes, man. Just liquefy the iPhones and pump them right into, you know, people's asses. Baltic states, train project was not until zone's even older and we're in phase 1, yeah. Yep, and meanwhile, at the same time, like, China has literally, like, high-speed railed their entire fucking country. And that's a much bigger country. Every project goes to Brussels to die? True. I've heard that before. Oh, shit. Wave a magic wand. I guess that's one way of saying it. I guess to you it would seem like a magic wand. It's not about government power per se in that sense. Oh, there's nothing over there. Why am I going back? Okay, where am I going? Yeah, this entire tree bank is gonna have to be moved. Whoops. Whatever, I'll fix it later. We should remove all this. I reduce this like 5k, give me a bit more inventory back. And this to 1. Horse demolisher, settlement, government. U.S. government? I mean, U.S. government has eminent domain. U.S. government has the ability. All governments have eminent domain. It's just that in this country, we only use it against black people, basically. Not white people. If you really want the answer, that's basically how it works. Like, black people have been getting eminent domained, you know, for decades. We'll build a new highway? Up, go straight through the black neighborhood. Sure. Wealthy white neighborhood? No, man. That's sacred ground. Which is funny because like you'll get people that think that like eminent domain, well, almost always white people, of course, they think like eminent domain isn't even a thing because you know they've. But yeah, no, like they've used eminent domain against certain groups for God knows how long. Yeah. I mean, the native situation in the U.S. is just fucking weird, to be honest, with all the reservations and shit. The whole thing is just weird. I think I might have too many seeds. I think my inventory is filling up with seeds. Where'd you go? This shit's struggling, man. Yeah, the science takes a little while. The seeds get deleted like instantly. But yeah, even like 40k seeds takes up a lot of space in the storage. Just let that run for a minute. Why am I voiding science? Because it's extra that I don't need. It's the purple that I'm getting from deconstructing the old purple here. Okay, I'll worry about that connection in a... How are you? What? The fuck? There we go. Okay, you need to go like here. I need to remove one more row. Do I plan them out in advance? Somewhat. Somewhat. You have to, like, plan it out regarding landfill. Because you can't put trees on landfill. So you ideally want to build your factory parts over water. So that, the land is reserved for trees. So yeah, there's a bit of planning, yeah. When it comes to the Megabase, you can say, like, I've got the blue over the water here, another blue over the water here, gray over the water here, and that lets me do trees all the way around. Because you can't do trees where the water is. But yeah, not extensively, but, like, roughly. I built. Still 18k seeds. The land and regulations? Yeah, I mean, like, the state is full of fucking NIMBYs, that's for sure. Like, that's obviously a big problem. I'm not denying that. I have to move things around a wee bit. Alright, is gray good at least now? Or at least somewhat good? Fuck, do I have, like, no radar down there? Oh my god. I need to get a radar down there, I can't see shit. Bro. I'm consistently underestimating how much fucking belt this shit takes. It's kind of ridiculous. So I use a token system for prom ships? The prom ships is what the token system was invented for. Like, that's where it originated. That was the problem that was created to solve. Is that we couldn't send signals from platform to planet at the time. But yeah, it's one of my, I guess, finer innovations that I guess is no longer going to be relevant in 2.1. Yeah, no, I'm not disagreeing with any of that. But I still don't have faith in any American company to do it right, let's be honest. Like, you know, both these things can be true. Yeah, I have no belt. It's fucking 5:30. I should just call it and finish it tomorrow, shouldn't I? Because we still have to do the lab connections too, don't we? And I need to run calcite up here as well. We're so close, though. Like, red, green, blue, and gray is basically good to go. Okay, gray is not fully ready to go. Something's wrong down there. I get a goddamn radar down there. Wrong one. Where the fuck am I? No, that was the right one. Oh, it already has a radar. It's the blue up here that doesn't have one. I don't know how your power got... Oh, your power got... Oh, it's because it's powered from here. And, that got broken from here. I think that's live. So if I hook it up here by the iron, it should be okay, I think. If I just do that. Yeah, there we go. The crossing, the undergrounds north and south are wrong? Wait, what? Where? Huh? What undergrounds are wrong? It's quite clever. You've seen it? Yeah, I was pretty proud of that innovation. It's kind of unfortunate that it's, you know, going to be obsolete, but, you know, it's not the only thing that's going to be obsolete in 2.0, 2.1. What is the end goal in Megabase? To light your CPU on fire, basically. The unpowered lines on the overlay? Oh, that would be good, yeah. Oh, that's a really good suggestion, actually. Here, I'll add to the list. Power line overlay should show unpowered lines in red or something. Instead of them all just being fucking blue. Is it red and green crossing military? What, down? Oh, are they facing the wrong way? Hold on, where the fuck are we? There we go. I don't know how those happen on like some but not the others. Whatever. I guess it did happen on all of them. Yeah. Okay, I need calcite to you, and iron should already be good. So it should be a pretty quick hookup here. I can't see. And then the other one up top. Just do this. The moonlight follows me. Someone watches me under the cover. And then you come up next to the coal. To here. And you're already hooked up? Okay. Alright, what about the purple? What about the purple? That's further up. Purple is further up. Purple. It just needs the connection, yeah. That's the copper pipe, right? Yeah. Yeah, and we have our missing fucking inserters, man. Yeah, we need to go over that tomorrow. Fucking Christ. And then we have iron is way the fuck up here. I need a northern calcite belt. There should be something somewhere over here. Oh, I already had run it most of the way. I just have to connect it. No, it is connected. What's not connected? The iron pipe? Yeah, the iron pipe. It's hooked up to the wrong pipe. And petroleum. Did I never set up the refineries for this? God damn it. I missed it. Oh no, I did. They're down here. Just missing power. Probably missing power here too, yeah. I'll give it a save. Coal. Okay, that should do it. Time to make some massive dashboards? Yeah, I really want to do that tomorrow. Rail does not make money at all if you look at it. It's been built, it has to be subsidized. I mean, the thing is, that's not really an argument against rail, though. That's an argument against capitalism. That's an argument against systems that, you know, require profit on everything in order to be operational. Something's still not quite right. Oh, the coal is just not there yet. Yeah, in most places with actual good transportation, it is government owned and government sponsored, yeah. That is true. Why is there no yellow yet? Oh wait, it's fucking longer belt than I'm thinking. Oh, there it is, yeah. Okay, yellow's good. Purple's coming. That looks good. Okay, are there any other wires that needed to be hooked up? It was this across the top, then crossing to the other side. We've got the top-down connections going. There was the red wire too, right? Yeah, there's a red and a green. I can't remember what the red wire... The red wire just has to be connected in one spot. Yeah, the red wire... Yeah, it's the recycle inserter to the next recycle. It's that one. What? How does that not reach? What? What did I fucking do? What is going on? Oh, I had like one extra one there, yeah. Okay, red, green. The green on the outside is hooked up. Conage, you there? They're about to go. Not responsible? I want my 50 bucks. Oh god, here we go. Why only half yellow? I probably screwed up a cross or something again. I don't even know. Why only half yellow? That is a good question. Nothing's working. Why? What is going on here? Oh, I see what happened. Bad acid connection. Fuck, here, move this up by 1. There we go. Next version will simplify this crap a lot. Yeah, hopefully. Perfect song. Yeah, I mean, I love this band, so... If you like them, there is a lot that you're gonna like. They are not a one-hit wonder by any means. Why is purple still patchy? Why is purple still patchy? It looks like you're having some ingredient issues. Iron? Huh? This is not enough, apparently. Alright, it's going up now. Why does it still feel wonky? Oh, where's the lead? Was it left or right? Left, somewhere here. Yeah, you're usually just emptying out the lead one, so it always has the least. Like those weird things happen when one of the other ones somehow gets more than the lead. But yeah, if you just empty out the first ones, like that usually fixes it permanently. Yeah, you can use foundries, EMPs. You can use just almost every building everywhere. They just can only be built on Vulcanus, as in like you have to construct the entities. Like it's crafted on Vulcanus, but you can use it anywhere. Revisit those iron pumps. I unhooked half. Whoops. There is no molten lava. There's more recipes. You realize that, right? There's recipes for just making liquid from ore and calcite. You need to take a better look at the recipes that are available. Put a foundry down and look at the recipes. Yeah, I'm about to declock this shit. Oh, even yellow's having issues. Can't tell what it is though. Petroleum? No, it should be enough. Oh, yellow also has an extremely long stabilization period. That's the other thing. You know, you're talking about increasing the insertion limit only to 16, dude. Like, 16 is fine. Like, name one thing that breaks from the automated insertion limit being 16 instead of 5. Name one. Or should we try to plug it in and see if it works? I can't. I'm trying to think if there's any other connections. I want my 50. If there were any other connections on this fucking thing that I needed to put in. I think I got all of them. I mean, this part was just copy pasted, so that should be good. We've got the wires cross connecting. Oh, these aren't hooked up. Wait, some of them aren't hooked up. How'd that happen? Yeah, it's from that to there. Yeah, a bunch of them got missed. That's fine. We'll just do it manually right now. Okay, I hope that's it. I mean, the lights are flashing seem to be right. Yeah, like it's trying to activate. Okay, here we go. I can't think of anything else to hook up. So I hope it's good. Yeah, I see all the wires lighting up. Alright, yeah, here we go. Probably like 80 gigawatts would be my estimate. We'll see, though. Missing belt blue? Where? Oh. Yeah, I see it. Alright, here we go. Let's see if I can one-shot this. We're just seeing if it works or not. Whatever goes wrong, we'll fix it tomorrow. As long as the lab setup is working, that's all I care about. If other stuff is gapped, we can fix that tomorrow. But as long as the lab setup... Why are some of you having different light color thingies? What is going on? Something's weird here. On the first two columns. Oh, I need to... Here, let me just do mining prod. Let me just do mining prod. The left side's not hooked up. I just remembered. Yeah, just do mining prod. I screwed up 2 columns somewhere. Oh, I know what I did. Or wait. What did I do? Okay, I've almost got it. I just almost screwed up this corner, but everything else, we'll worry about that later. Let's fucking go! 10 million! Or just a bit short, I guess. Conage, I think I one-shot it, dude. Oh. Maybe. Hold on. Hold on. It's dipping. It's dipping. Fuck. Oh, we got gaps on blue, too. Oh, I know what's wrong. There's some vertical wires missing, I think. Oh, you've got it, you've got it. Yeah, here we go. To decon and repeat? Yeah, I don't fucking know. Like, that's what I was worried about. Like, if there actually are problems, it's going to be really hard to debug. Here, let me try switching it off to, here, go to... Oh, I don't know. I really should just go to fucking bed, figure it out tomorrow. I don't know, it's like on and off right now. The pilot lab seems to be fine. But it's like on and off. Something weird for sure. Because I've played with the setup a lot and I kind of know where the wires are. I know where the connections need to be. That's it. It's just a lot of time looking at it. I mean, it's like slowly rising, but like we can see some labs starting and stopping. There's yeah, right there. They were running. Now they're stopped. Now they're starting again. Let me try just switching it. And then switching it back. It's your fucking design. What do you mean you have no idea? Yeah, now like when it's doing the transition phase, it's going like pretty much full tilt. Yeah, you can see the 10 million. Like we're at 10 million right now. Yeah, I don't know. Then it just starts dipping. Yeah, it's going at half speed for some reason. Top right lab? That's the pilot lab. Yeah, it's missing the left sciences, I know. I can try. I guess I did have the belts finished. I forgot I did actually do that. But I'm not missing sciences for the mining prod. And the ag isn't going to be there either way. Wait, is it self-correcting? I don't even know what's going on. The mining prod levels are so fast now. That's actually, I think, the one big thing that you need to add. You need to add dashboarding to this. You need to add a display that displays like what science it thinks it's doing. You know, or something like that. Or which science packs it thinks it's doing. Like a display of whether Promethium is on or off. Dashboarding is, yeah. I think that was my one bit of feedback when you first linked this, and I think it's my feedback is still the same as... Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we're at 9.93 right now. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It's transitioning again right now, though. It's like stuck transitioning. There we go. Now it's going again. Don't know where we're like the tiniest bit short though. We'll have to find out which labs aren't working. Where that issue lies. The saturation has seemed good though. I haven't seen any gaps. Some micro gaps on the red green. Well, they did make it easier to spot non-working labs. I see one. So what's your problem? You have purple on both sides of the belt? How did that... Oh! Wait, that shouldn't affect things, though. Yeah, the fucking color positions got swapped on a couple. But that shouldn't affect mining prod. Yeah, that shouldn't affect mining prod. Yeah, I need to go clean these up one by one. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that on each one. There's kind of no place to put an inserter to do it automatically. But yeah, let me clear up the red green at least. Yeah, there's a bunch of them. Yeah, the colors got flipped on a few things. That's what happened. The colors got flipped with the new versus the old, and there was still a little bit of science on some of them. Search us. Well, I can do it here, but I mean, I couldn't do it at the very end. Like, I'd still have to run through, right? But yeah, it's just these. I think if I clear these, I should have mining prod at 10 million. Hopefully. Yeah, these down here look good. And I did this block, so I should just leave the top one. No, the top is good. We got gaps. I think it's actually okay though. I think it's actually okay. Here, let me do let me save this. Let me load this back. I should have renamed this. When you should have a save right before the final activation, just in case. No, I'll clear the purples by hand too, but right now I'm just trying to get mining prod going. Let's save this as pre-final activation. Yeah, we got gaps on everything? What is going on? You have no petroleum? What? Probably don't have enough oil, right? Yeah. Where was your oil coming from? Over here. There's only 3. Fuck. Oh, time to beacon. They're output capped. They're output capped. They're over 3K. I need to hook up another oil to this. 3 is not enough. I have oil to the left. I think that's the next closest. Yeah, combined crude oil 67%. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, we need more oil. At least on this one. I think it might be okay, though. I think the labs might be okay. Conage, do I win or not? Low power? No, it's not low power, guys. It's not low power. Not even close. But yeah, we'll fix the bottlenecks tomorrow. That's enough for today. Started late as fuck, ran late as fuck. Clearly, I should just keep up the trend, right? Tomorrow we'll start at 2 a.m. and at like 9 a.m. or something. Just keep degenerating. Just keep degenerating. But yeah, I think the circuits are fine though. I think the Conage circuits, I think they're good. I think it's fucking hard to be sure, but Derek is I can't fucking type his name apparently. Yeah, I mean that's the thing, Andy. That like you're not wrong. If I keep just like starting later and like streaming later, like I don't know, I don't want to like fuck up the stream hours too late while we're still doing the Megabase, because I know people are tuning in for that. But yeah, like once we start moving to other games and shit, I might just like become a little crazy with my hours. But we'll see. I was actually awake at like 6 p.m. Earlier today, and I even made a comment in Discord saying like I might start the stream on time today. And then like I had dinner and I felt like shit, and I'm like I'm just gonna take a nap because I can't imagine starting right now. And I fucking napped for like literally fucking 6 hours. Even though I slept well, I don't know. It's like all my lack of sleep for the past couple months is like catching up with me now. And I'm sleeping like ridiculous hours per day. It's kind of ridiculous. But yeah, we'll finish it tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody. Enjoy the last little bit of the song. 10 million SPM tomorrow. Or bust. No, I'm not kidding. I'm not ending the stream tomorrow until we're stable at 10 million. And apparently I'm dropping frames again. Great timing.